Oh, see your system online.
No, I'm coming.
Pause.
Huh?
Yes, say pause.
You don't like what I'm coming?
Hell no, say pause. That silly shit.
Just coming right now, man.
Pause.
Why I gotta say pause just when you say I'm coming right now?
Cause the way you saying
How am I supposed to say it? I'm on my way.
Yep, that's better. You fixed it. Good.
Man, if I was thinking about that like that,
Fuck out of here. Two dudes on the phone, you don't say that shit. Say you on your way. Man, fuck out of here. Say it to Jason Zorn then.
nah.
He be.
Well, I had.
Oh my god.
Ain't it? Ooh.
I hope it's the same color as your stinger. I sent you a voice chat.
Okay. Oh,
So gay.
huh?
So gay.
What is? Oh, so it's me though.
Hello? Can you hear me? Alright, send me a fucking invite. I want that smoke today. I'm still play with Ohio State. Fuck that. I ain't giving up my Buckeyes. Yeah, giving up on my team. Alright, find me a new playbook.
We always look forward to games like this every season. Teams riding momentum, coming in a clash for national supremacy and trying to make a statement as we get close to the playoffs. Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State
Kick your ass.
taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land.
Alright, it's me and P going against each other. Live streaming. Oh yeah, see if you can live stream. Press the left little button on the left side next to the D-pad. And saying. That should tell you. Then you go to broadcast.
And the Red Raiders will
Then you got to type in name is live stream. Oh, damn. Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck going on with your YouTube.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. Gets it across the 20 to the 21 and not quite what he...
Why the fuck are you wearing white? Why are you wearing white? You at home. What the? I'm cutting this shit off. I don't wear. Fuck that. I'm done. I don't give a damn. The party just goddamn started. That bullshit already.
Setting the tone, not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
Yeah, bullshit, man.
Setting up for the extra.
I was just talking about the fuck niggas.
Fuck
bitch.
Makes it 7-0.
I don't see this stupid ass cowboy do push up. Stupid ass, man. I'm sick of his ass. I hope his ass get injured.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham.
Fuck him, man.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5
Hope we get. I'm talking about injured in the video game, not real life. Hope we get hurt in the fucking game. He out for the whole game. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker got magnets in his fucking hands. Ball just, just all of a sudden just goes straight to his fucking hands.
Themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. That's caught. Smith.
Make up for that bullshit. Y'all got making up to do.
That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes.
I swear, it happened. He picked me off again, cutting it off.
If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him.
I'm cutting it off. He picked me off again. Ain't no way in hell.
And some room to work. Not much he could do there.
I'm cutting it off if he could pick me off again.
A nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But
like I said, he picked me off again. I'm cutting it off.
Stick their face in the fan and make a tackle.
Anybody else can pick me off, but he ain't allowed to pick me off. Anybody else but him. A safety, a corner, that's fine. Not the fake ass Pro Bowl linebacker you got.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Man, that bitch should be in the NFL already. Picking shit off that easy.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I hope his ass get drafted to the fucking Jets.
Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they
The Jets pick his ass up.
Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Quickly out to the tight end. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
What you understand? I understand it's a cheating ass linebacker.
And you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing
Piss
where
me
he's
off.
going. You can't be peeking to the outside, giving the
Fake
defender
ass Luke
an
King.
opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going.
Fuck
And
this.
that helped
Come
make
out
that
of nowhere.
completion a whole
Jumping
lot
every
easier.
goddamn where and picking shit off, man. Fuck out of here.
Run in the red zone. It's Jackson. Headed to the end
Hey,
zone.
Knight.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it
Piss me
beautifully.
off.
Yeah, it's pretty
That
easy to
freak
follow an
ass
offensive
interception.
line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable
It
job
is
blocking
fluke.
up front.
And he makes the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Williams.
Fuck out of here. I want to get that shit.
But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I don't hear that bullshit.
They'll move the wide receiver. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
I wasn't
Now
blitzing.
they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
I don't want to hear that bullshit. 3 stars, 1 star, 1.5 star, tweak up to your little star. I don't want to give it. I don't give a damn. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Get those tough yards if need be.
How many fucking stars we got? I don't give a fuck if we dance with the stars. It don't fucking matter. You beat me with them bastards.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Star power, baby.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left.
Star power.
Receiver was doubled.
Star power. Star power. Just like your fake ass Luke Kuechly undercut shit. Don't feel good, don't it? Feel my pain. Feel my pain.
This ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just
Don't
not
fucking
very
matter.
accurate on the throw. and
Pick
that
is
leads
a
to the
fucking pig.
interception.
Yeah, bullshit. Undercut, overcut.
They tied it with a touchdown
Ohio State in
the last time
5.
they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. There to stop
I don't care if fucking cut shit in squares, circles. Don't fucking matter.
Good. Balance is good.
Pick
Now,
is a
the run
fucking
game
pick.
isn't good. Then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But
Yeah,
sometimes
bullshit.
you gotta keep 'em honest, take 'em chunk by chunk.
Undercut, overcut.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and
That
8.
shit.
Back to pass. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
This slot
No
receiver
matter how-
gives defensive
no matter how we
coordinators
cut it.
nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every
Got
pass play.
picked.
He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Hand off to the lone back.
Stiff arm the fuck out of his punk ass.
Down at the 6, but the defense
Yeah, stiff arm him too.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, they'll give it to the
How you know you're not stopping him?
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Rodriguez. I can't stand his punk ass too.
To keep this drive humming. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Fuck out of here.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their
It'll be
throat,
14-0.
foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
14-0
And
right
he
now.
made the extra point without problem.
Fluke ass interception.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Fluke ass shit.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Fluke,
to the
fluke,
25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Morton. Gets it to him on the screen. And
His ass, man.
One tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
The Red Raiders in a good spot here with second and short. They'll leave it with the lone back. And this
Fuck
one
out
will
of
be
here.
stopped
We focus
for no
today,
gain.
baby. We focus
As they get
today.
set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to get it through the air. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Fuck!
And he's got it.
Son of a bitch. I should never fucking press your
Ohio
ass.
State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get
Backyard
back in the game in the
bullshit.
second quarter.
Don't even want to get silly ass backyard. While we keep doing shit.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads it left.
Ah, I was just about to come over there. I was coming over there.
Time, it's second down.
And that's when the offense
I was
just
coming
doesn't
over
get it,
there.
Right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
I was coming over there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Morton. Right down the middle.
I'm coming over there.
Intercepted.
I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there.
The 30, the 20.
Fuck Texas
And he's
Tech.
going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Payback's a bitch.
Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome.
Hey, what those slippery ass fingers.
All week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you
slipping in them coochie holes. That's why it's slippery.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
Yeah, you scored all right. You scored for me.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
So we hungry, baby. We hungry.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a
lay your ass down.
So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Complete
Fuck.
to the right.
Man, fuck out of here!
And the explosive play in there.
That bullshit.
44.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure.
That weak-ass tackle, man.
In their rhythm, I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going deep.
That shit out of here, man.
Incomplete, and the offense is
That shit out of here, bro.
right there, almost had
That shit's dead.
Well, early in this
All
drive,
that Kool-Aid
they're
shit.
last play, they had the big completion. On the 3rd snap, they take another shot, just couldn't come up with the completion.
Kool-Aid shit dead, bro.
working well behind the sticks on second down.
Dead. Sorry.
They'll give it to the back. Hard running there. Gets it past the marker.
Yeah, he probably slipping. He probably slipping. Nah, he fast. He's fast enough.
Move the
fast
sticks,
enough.
and they've got it at the 33.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play.
He's
Just give this
fast
guy
enough.
1 inch, one little crease. He puts
Yep.
his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
He's fast enough, goddammit.
And the Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36.
Get your ass
And
back
Ohio
there.
State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The Red Raiders are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
And
there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Out of here.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Scanning the field, it's Morton. Throws to the wideout.
Nope. Sorry.
He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He'll be just short of the end zone, but they'll have 1st and goal.
Those 3rd downs are hard to execute. And when you get in the red zone, it gets even harder. But this offense did a great job. Now, forget the 3. We're leaving that behind. Now set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Gets it out.
Good pass. Good pass. Good fucking pass. You tricked the fuck out of me. Thought you was gonna run it.
Touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You gotta
Good,
find
good
someone,
shit.
right? Who you gonna go to make that
I
big
give you
play
your
to
credit.
get you back into it. You're not back in it yet.
Get
It's not-
credit.
It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
That was a good play call.
And
Get
with
10
the extra point, they're down at
credits.
touchdown, 21-14. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards.
It wasn't no Kool-Aid.
Out there again, and this crowd is feeding
Backyard
themselves
bullshit.
into the last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh my God.
Way to create that
Parnell Tate, you slow as fuck.
25.
You should have been gone.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Leaves it with the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Thank you. Keep pushing me forward.
About staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
With the catch, it's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
Yeah, I think.
Might be changing the route. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have?
Man, that's some
Here it is.
bullshit.
The offense will walk it back. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Finds his tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's he is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This bitch ass had to be over there.
By the defense understanding leverage. I can't love
Damn
how
it.
fast
Nosy
they
motherfucker.
outside
Always
the sidelines. Nice job
nosy. He just
staying
too
with
fucking
it.
nosy.
And making a tackle.
Nosy ass linebacker. Stay up. Mind your fucking business.
Great job going and getting him on the ground.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Just keep swinging it. Snagged out of the air.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house. The
Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Smith. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Rodgers. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just
I know you ain't talking.
Those guards and those centers owning the line of scrimmage. And
I know you ain't talking. Oh!
He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Woo! 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 Thank you, 25, for being right there to break that shit up.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Looking down the middle. It's complete.
That's a touchdown.
Right across the plane to get
Cheating ass game.
have the first down. The Buckeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Motion from the back. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's people.
Turn your dumb ass around faster. Dumb nigga. Took forever to turn around.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Yeah. Turn your dumb ass around.
Him on 2nd and goal. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they
I'm
build on
going
this
through
lead.
Brutus like
Build
that.
their momentum
Glitchy ass
on
game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. That is what they
I'll
mean
say
when they
good
say
job.
ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive.
Stop this
And
motherfucker.
it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Shit.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Back to throw. It's Morton. Here comes the heat. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds?
One play in this drive, and already out to the 41. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield.
Ah!
The 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Defense in press coverage. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end.
Yep.
And it's picked off for the third time today. Looking for more room. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He lets it fly.
What the fuck? I thought I had it.
Swing momentum.
Made another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite
Fuck,
quarterback. He's
man.
really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Ooh-wee.
Got a timeout in the waiting seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Ooh-wee. Them dogs is coming. Oh.
Time dwindling away as they
hoping.
try to put points on the board right before the half. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Now adjusting. He'll get rid of it.
Nope.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside
Nice
the
and
pocket.
covered.
And right here, you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
These corners backing off a bit. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Snatches it on the right.
What the fuck? Oh, well, fuck it.
And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
Come back, I'm cutting it off.
And it'll be
Come back, I'm cutting it off.
Come out to the 25-yard line.
Catching long pass, I'm cutting it off. Number 13 pick me off, cutting it off.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go
Yeah,
right
call
back
timeout.
to the top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Looking for a man. It's Morton. Pocket breaking down. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the
Pass rush,
17.
motherfucker, ain't it?
The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry up.
No, it wasn't double team.
Off play action. Here's a heat.
Lay down.
And this defense
Lay down.
has maxed out this
Lay down.
Another sack.
That's a great
Sick of
indicator
your
for
ass.
him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the silver bullets, guys flying around, giving
Silver
great
bullets,
effort,
baby.
getting to the football.
The
But it all
silver
has to start up
bullets
front on the
coming
D
after
line.
your
You've got to be
ass.
dominant at that position. And right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Nope.
He almost had
Nope.
another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4
Nope.
there.
That's my safety.
This offense
That's my
is done being
safety.
patient. They're down
Came
on the
over to
scoreboard
help.
here now. Early in their
So,
first possession in the third quarter, they're being
got my
aggressive. They're
safeties
taking
helping out
shots.
my
They're trusting
corners.
their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the
So
defense
we'll get beat
really
over
nice
the top.
job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay
I
aggressive.
gotta do what I gotta do,
The
sir.
solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up
Sir.
the defense nicely.
Sir. Not losing to these bastards no more. Nope, I won't.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
I ain't figured some shit out.
On the ground with the counter. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
I'm gonna figure it out. I
Does a
got
really good
you all
job with the
figured out.
misdirection, right? Bringing somebody's one
Yes, I
direction
do.
with so much speed, the defense reacts. Now you bring another guy the other direction.
Score.
Hard to see
According to
one
the score,
and then
I got to
react
figure
the
it
other,
out.
especially with that kind of speed on the field. And that's why you had a big play.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing
I ain't
is
even
so
doing no
important. Trying to
RPOs
snap
all
it
like
right as
that.
he's getting a full head of steam. When he
I did
gets
that
the
one
ball,
RPO.
he's hitting the
I did
outside
that one
edge.
RPO,
Puts the defense in
kicked
such
it
a
off,
difficult spot.
and
You immediately have to be
I'll do
rotating
RPOs when I
you see
need
that
to.
motion, so everybody's got to communicate
All I gotta
and kind
say.
of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it.
This,
Just-
this,
it makes the
this,
defense
this play is an
communicate and see
RPO.
if you can just get him out of a spot.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such
This play
tremendous
coming up is an
instincts.
RPO.
As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire league.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. To the air, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got
Where is that? So, where is that? So,
But this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Well, they caught the defense off guard with that play right there. Here they are in field goal range. It's third and short. You know, the odds say it's going to be a run. Instead, they throw it. They get a big play now setting up first and goal.
The Buckeyes are flying down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's second and goal. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass on second down. Looking to get it in. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
They'll try to sneak it. Scores on the sneak.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they
Oh,
have to
eight.
worry about these running backs
oh.
in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
They'll try to tack one
Good
more on their
ass
score.
thing.
And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up
Focus.
35-14. So that drive
Defense
covered just
focus.
44 yards.
Offense focus.
It was
Special
finished
teams
off with the
focus.
quarterback sneak.
Everyone's focused.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Little over anxious out of the stance early, and it's a false start. Defense more than happy to take that free yardage.
Get your ass back there.
Running to the left. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Red Raiders want to move quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
I did.
And it's picked off
I
for
did.
the fourth time today. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Gotta love it. Got to fucking love it. Payback's a bitch.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense on the
I know.
field.
I know. Payback's a bitch from yesterday.
Few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half.
What the fuck?
Wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception.
Oh shit!
Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway and now they're in business.
Shit. Slow fucking ball shit, man.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side.
There we go with this backyard shit.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that.
Wow,
about the
60
quarterback, but it's so
burger.
frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense.
So
Now you got to
50
cover
burger on
longer
you.
in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches
50,
it,
60
and walks
on
right
you.
into the end zone.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Quarterback noodle ass off. Throw the ball deep was shit.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
Ass off.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Jackson. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
The Buckeyes are marching down the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here.
Come on, man.
The run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of
Oh,
times
fucking block. I could have got more yards.
Those 5 guys are up front. To get
Bozos.
those defensive linemen to try to move them out of the way to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Fuck! He gets to that play.
No pickup at all on that play.
That.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. With the catch, it's Smith. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Buckeyes need to pick it up on fourth down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Power football with the
Come on.
knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On the move. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today, and we know if it gets close in the fourth quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into
the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Number 12 in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Let's see.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There'll be a new team atop the rankings when they come out next.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game, so they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Unloads to the wideout.
Shit.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
2-point conversion attempt is coming.
What the fuck?
In there, but incomplete.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. There's a lot of pressure when you have that #1 beside your name, and perhaps it was the pressure, perhaps it was just one of those days, but that rain.
Thank you.
Another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And as a
It's all good. I like it. I like your attitude. I like it. I like your generosity.
The quarterback and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
I like your attitude. I like the way you do business.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the fourth quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
Yep. It's the way it's supposed to be.
Line getting set on second down. Handoff to the single back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The Buckeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
What you gotta do?
Bunch formation for these receivers.
What you gotta do? Tell me. Give me a hint.
Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Sayin. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it.
Touchdown.
And we have breaking news.
50 burger on your
They score
ass.
yet another touchdown.
Piss me off.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look
Fuck
back and you're like,
team.
that guy had 12
Paybacks
touchdowns.
one
And
time.
well,
Pick me
4 or
up.
5 of them might have been in this game.
Ready to try the point after.
That
And
taco
with that
eating
extra
ass
point,
is
the
out
lead
my
remains
face.
in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final
Out
34
my
yards
face.
covered by that touchdown pass.
I can niggas out my face.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
6
25-yard line.
turnovers. 3 sacks, 6 points. That's Ohio State defense I know. Dominant. Pressure. Forced turnovers.
Texas Tech
Sacked
ready
you
to
three-
send the
I sacked
offense
you
back
3
onto the
times.
field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your
Shit out
quarterback
of here.
turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get
Yeah, or find them an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They'll throw again
You
after
do
the
that.
incompletion. Nowhere
No
close
pressure,
on that
huh?
one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And the quarterback
Pressure.
gets hit again. We already know this defense
Pressure.
has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Shit out of here,
Third
man.
straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Get shit out of here, dog.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college.
What
he
the
would have pulled
fuck? I
me
missed
about
a
2
line.
interceptions ago.
Catch in the middle. It's Douglas.
Dumbass wasn't lined up right. That's why he got open.
Yardage, they've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Morton. Shoots it to the left.
What the fuck?
Room to throw that one in there. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Bro.
And this is just one of those days, man,
What's
where
wrong?
everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm.
wrong?
They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to
Ah, it went through me.
and do better next time.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
So ass,
Can't
dog.
find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guys.
What's going to happen next game,
creating
too?
those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up.
I got my
and really protect
I got my defensive scheme all figured out.
Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Give me the shit.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
Shit,
Picked
man.
up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Payback's a bitch.
Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at 13.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator.
Have some fun now.
Football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a
I've
good day
had more
together.
fun.
They've
I'm about to have some
had
more
their
fun
way
on
with
your
this
ass.
defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of
Boom.
It's incomplete, trying a little razzle-dazzle there. But
Little razzle-dazzle.
Who doesn't love the old flea flicker? Seriously, we practice
Flea
these all the
flicker,
time.
baby.
You practice a couple trick plays a week, and you practice the situation. Where on the field you might want to run it. Flea flicker executed nicely.
And the Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. A jet sweep pass. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Buckeyes will punt this one away. Forget the punt. He's going to throw it. Lets it fly. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are
Let
always
him catch
looking
it.
for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back and rewatch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
It'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
It's got to be frustrating to be this quarterback in this game, too. Just has never had confidence being able to step up in the pocket and deliver throws. When he gets flushed, they're still taking away all the throws down the field. It's just been one of those days.
Grabbed in the middle. It's
Good
Virgil.
catch. Good fucking pass. That was a good pass.
Way too little, way too late.
Supposed to say thank you.
They still do count it for 6.
That's not nice. I give you a compliment and you will say thank you?
Pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the
You that mad at
It
me?
would take a miracle, but nice
Yep.
job by this offense continuing to
I said nice
put the ball on the
pass.
field, make plays.
And they did
No, you
back on
didn't.
that extra point with no problem.
I didn't hear you say
Great
shit.
offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes
You welcome.
on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute,
Why you
they'll line
wasting
up the
time
onside
for
kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah,
Just
and this is
doing
why you
that.
put your hands team on the field
I'm
most of the
scoring
time
your
when
ass
you know it's
again.
coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The
So
first
let's-
guys, what do? They go block. They go blow
Lesson
somebody
101.
up. The next guys
Don't
catch the
piss
football,
me off.
secure it, get your butt on
Lesson
the ground,
2.
and most
Don't
of the
piss
time
me
when you do
off.
this,
Lesson
the
3.
ball game is over.
Don't piss me off. Lesson 4. Don't piss me off. Lesson 5. Don't piss me
Couldn't ask
off.
for better starting field position for this
Lesson 6.
offense.
Don't do no Kool-Aid shit.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the
Fuck
right.
off.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they
Piss
just
me
their
off.
total.
And they just keep piling on the
60
points.
burger
We've
right
seen
there,
in
right?
big moments in this
Screenshot
game.
this.
They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense.
Yeah.
Very impressive performance.
62
And
burger.
the extra point just
Cheese.
adds a little bit more onto this huge
Please.
lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
28.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start
Yeah.
at the 25. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap
Take a
off in
goddamn
time.
play.
It'll cost them.
Here's play, will you?
He's looking to pass. Steps away. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. Now he goes down the right side. At the 30. 10. Made him get in.
This
The
is-
late touchdown
that was a beautiful
pass
pass.
symbolized the window dressing score to make the final outcome a little closer.
Look, beautiful
Safe to say
pass.
the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got something going. You got some kind
Beautiful.
of rhythm. The
Sir.
offense put some points up. Man, if they'd have started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to be a little bit more in this ballgame.
What a beautiful pass.
And the extra point is good, means nothing to anyone unless you like to play games of chance. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
With your long horns.
What up, Lamar? You know what time it is? Daily. Crimson Dawn come out March 10th or something. Next show.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer.
If you score off pick 6, I'm cutting it off. If you score with a receiver, I'm cutting it off. If you score as a running back, I'm cutting it off. You scramble for a touchdown, I'm cutting it off.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first.
If you score off a kickoff return, I'm putting in the rest mode.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson.
Oh, hell no. That spin around bullshit. Get your ass back down.
He'll be stopped at the 15.
Same defensive scheme.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield.
My camera fucked up.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give to the tailback.
My camera fucked up.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the
Cheap
drive,
ass
you can turn
guy.
around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down.
My camera fucked up.
Fire right, trying to convert.
They keep zooming in and shit.
They finally get to him. A what a...
Ready to work. Well done.
Very good. You are improving.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Oh.
There to pick up the 1st down.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Player in the right flat. Nice job.
Thank you, sir.
Catch in the middle, it's Carter. And
Thank you, I appreciate it.
On that completion.
Well, how about that
Thanks for being a good sportsman.
Sticking the big time,
Sir.
making sure he doesn't get that first down. That's how you play physical defense.
Be a good
That's how you
sportsman,
make him remember
sir.
those tackles later in the game.
The last completion sets him up on second down. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Pressure coming.
His ass.
Snowed under. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer. Nice play.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. It was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up fourth down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure with this guy's scrambling ability.
God damn.
Really good.
Fucking run a train through that big asshole.
And he's got it at the 34.
Shit.
And how about that call? You're right around midfield, fourth down on your opening drive, so you run the football and you put your trust and confidence in your offensive line up front to get it done and keep your offense on the field. That is impressive.
Mm.
The Red Raiders have this offense rolling. To the ground. He's got it again.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Second down, they'll go to the air. Brad behind the line. It's Dickey. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
And the Red Raiders are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Back to throw. It's Morton. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes a grab, pass to Martin.
Son of a
A
bitch.
quick tackle made, but he's got
This
plenty for
Doug,
the
I
touchdown.
ain't stand that Douglas bitch.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Oh,
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking to scramble. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He
big
can
ass
scramble,
round
but
time.
couldn't create anything there.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
This offense has already converted 2 fourth downs in the first quarter. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Ah, good pass. Good fucking pass. Good fucking pass. I left him wide the fuck open.
That may seem like a really aggressive call, but David, you settle for 3 there. It's like handing a win to the defense.
Yeah, and I like aggressive. Aggressive is good for offenses, and we've seen it time and time again. You get beat when you kick field goals. That's something that you look back, it's a big stat. So I like the aggressiveness to go for it, especially when you get like easy decision, right? First down.
He pushes it forward all the way.
That's a superstar linebacker.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal to go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking.
I don't know why you chose that sorry-ass playbook.
Looking to pass. It's Morton. Looking for the goal line. They got him down after the short completion.
That's funny.
The inch closer and closer to Pater.
Well,
The coach
down.
still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. This should be the last play of the quarter. Surging forward on the sneak.
Getting there now.
How about that first drive? The hardest
Get in
thing to do
there.
in college football is
Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, get in there.
Right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to
Get in
protect
there.
this lead.
Yeah, get in there.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Yeah, and there you we go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spin the magic beat. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Midfield, he's got room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
What the fuck?
He wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Back to pass. It's Sayed. No.
How the fuck they keep getting in there?
Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
The short hands, it's Smith. They'll make the stop about
This
3
has got
yards short of the
scares,
first
man.
down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Tate. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Now from inside the red zone. He's got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Donaldson. He's pulled down after a tough run. Gets it to the 6.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down. And you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
God damn.
This one will be stopped for no gain.
And how about the defense on that play, man? Playing aggressive, fast, downhill, 1st and goal, expecting run. Great job fitting the run. Great job getting the running back on the ground.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw. It's Sayed.
You piece of shit! You dropped it!
Right there.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
You fucking dropped it, man.
The 12th play of this drive, the defense trying to dig in on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll go to the air.
Fuck!
The football, and they'll turn it over.
Fuck! Good fucking tackle.
Thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
Pussy ass niggas, man.
Man, you did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the
Fucking
hands.
drop
And he just
it.
can't bring it
Bitch.
in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the running back. Takes into the open. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
The Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. Extending the play. He's trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
And the Red Raiders now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Morton. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Hudson. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Try to force a turnover. Damn fucking Skippy.
The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Lets it fly deep.
What the fuck?
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I want to cut this bullshit off.
The thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Now they line up for what they hope is automatic.
Team that belongs because of Hilda Cibrian.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Series of interviews with every player involved here to get a sense
Fielded
of what
in
their
the end zone,
perspective
it's
was.
Tate. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
All right, so we see all 4 players facing some level of suspension here, but important to note, Sean's Jalen Durant is facing a suspension. He will be able to participate.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Fires to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. making adjustments. To throw, it's Saying. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Caught near the sticks. It's Peoples. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon here at tight end, and he just shows you how difficult he is to bring down after the catch.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Peoples.
Into the crack, baby.
Got it down to the 15-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get
Peoples, baby.
Before the break.
Peoples.
And the Buckeyes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their
enough of this
last one
shit.
of the half. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Saying. Oh, they're after him.
Fuck it. Run that bitch in myself. Yeah, everybody covered.
Just for their
That was good coverage.
and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. So an 82-yard drive there. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Takes the handoff. It's Dickey. There he goes. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him. to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Quarterback's got the first.
Strip his ass.
Finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job
Because what
keeping
exit is
lane
your house?
integrity, not keeping him in the pocket.
He's an agent.
Get outside.
Exit.
Exit, Derry Ashford.
That you have to play
Yeah, what number is it?
the original.
I don't know the number. It's Derry Ashford.
That's what I thought, man. So I'm at Baker Cypress now. Is that too
Well,
far?
it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up
Yeah, that's a little bit. That's past me.
That's what I thought, man. That's crazy, man. I never saw that before.
Yeah. Well, where you about to go? Where you going?
To the air. It's more.
You go stop by here?
You at the house?
Yeah, I'm at home.
Well, another deep ball.
Yeah, I stopped by.
Touchdown.
Oh no! Oh no! That's some Kool-Aid stuff, man. That's some Kool-Aid. I'm playing my friend in college football. He just scored a Hail Mary before halftime. That's some BS, man.
Oh, you gotta run it with me, man.
Nah, I'm playing him right now.
On to attempt the
How
try.
you like it? That college fun, man.
Man, college is
And the
straight.
extra point pushes the lead to 14.
It's just too slow. And it's like it's not enough teams. You get into the college, there's too many teams. You get into Madden, it's not enough teams.
And plus on Madden, you can't challenge plays.
We're just about ready to start the
Yeah,
second half.
college you can challenge plays.
I'm like 10 miles away from here. I'm pissed off, though. I'm just
He'll
riding
bring
it.
it out. It's
That
gets it across the 20 to
boy
the
with them
21.
cookies.
He would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Yeah, man. I'll put some stuff on the grill, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a new recipe for my chicken and my burgers.
Okay.
Yeah, next time you come over, man, you gotta try it out. You go dummy.
Okay.
Here comes the Ohio State
I'll
offense.
pull up on you.
Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some. Oh, he's got some
Thanks,
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10.
It's cool. I'm working from home now, but I ain't got no access to nothing yet, so I'm still getting paid.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing
love
or
when you
they're
gotta do
winning,
both.
come out
You
here
put
and
the
try to be the
program
most
like
physical
No,
unit
doing
here
some
in the second half.
audits,
Get this
computer
run
audits.
established.
That's all.
Looking for a gap. It's Donaldson. Fouls through the defense.
Alexa, thermostat on cool.
Brilliant drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chain.
Yeah, man.
Your exit is 750.
Okay.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Yeah, man, I went to the car.
Back to throw.
Today.
It's
Got my
Saying.
back stretched out.
I thought you said you went to Ling Lings. With the happy ending.
He's a guy that can line up all over the
You
field.
been to those happy endings, Josh?
Now one of my friends had.
He can run slants,
What he said
he can
about
run
it?
the option
He said he
routes.
went in there. It was right up the street from my apartment too. And he went in there, and next thing you know, Ling Ling just grabbed his joint and with the towel on.
Leaves it with the back.
And
A most efficient pickup.
But she ain't hop on top of that. You ain't up.
nah, she just think she just
Hand job.
hand job them. And you paid her more money.
Pull some guys and run a counter backside. Beautiful play design. Way to adjust in the second half.
And the Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Under fire. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Here's the handoff. Turning it on. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll try the run. Got enough space.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel when you get that lucky Hail Mary. The game should be tied up right now.
And I tell you what, most of the time,
Tied
it
up.
requires a little bit of skill to find that hole.
That is your homeboy producer?
No, it's my homeboy for he said round rock.
Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Yeah. He out here working out here in Houston. And he had permanent travel job. He been working in Beaumont. So he staying here in Houston.
And he'll just take a knee in this
He at
drive.
the hotel right now. That Super Bowl was whack, man. Yeah. Halftime show. Yeah, it was the halftime show could have been better if they picked somebody to freaking speak English. Oh, now my camera messing up again.
They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Off the play.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Oh, pick it off.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy
my camera ain't ready.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh my God. No, my camera, I gotta fix my camera on my thing.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. The guy's going to make a catch.
Yeah, here we go.
Doesn't make it. Physicality,
Okay,
using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Grabbed over the middle. It's
Oh my God.
just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
I haven't tried that.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Now he's going to glide away from the pressure. Fires on the move.
Yeah, it fell off. Zaxby is better.
Completion on 1st down.
It's not one over here. There's one. I think it's like
They
cycle.
dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking to throw again. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Catching
What the hell? How the hell you catch that?
feeling it. A huge play. Oh,
That's some BS, man.
at the 24.
I popped the hell out of here. God, man, I gotta start getting back to blitzing you now. I gotta get back to. I gotta get good pressure on the week. Y'all some BS.
Scanning the field, it's Morton. Hauls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Alright, yeah. They just doing most.
The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Virgil. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Stop your ass, man.
You got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively? Try to have success on 3rd down.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Dropping back, it's Morton. Buys a little time. Fires to the end zone.
Oh, hell no! I'm cutting this shit off. There was 10 Buckeyes in there. I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting my wires. I'm cutting the network cables. Fuck that shit.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers.
Man, that's bullshit, man. You know it.
Do a better job making him feel uncomfortable. Changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Stop your ass. Cameras keep flickering, moving back and forth and shit.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Almost had the completion, just missed him.
You know, this tight end's a weapon in the passing game. He runs good routes, normally has good hands, but didn't have them there.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Bitch, you need to catch the fucking ball.
Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Finds his man. It's Graham. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give from the gun. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football making him run the guys and get him on the ground.
Oh my God, I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting this shit off, man. I told you, 13 picked me off. I'm cutting it off.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with
Bullshit,
guys throughout
man.
the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's
Bullshit.
literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. Now on the counter. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Offense in the hurry-up.
And in this situation late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need...
Hey. Fine.
Comeback is underway.
Yeah, how about the design of the play? Doing a great job. Get it to your man, your running back, now turn receiver in space, and let him do damage. Let him catch the football. He can do the rest. Be that special player in space that you know he is, and get into the end zone.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground
All right,
at the 20.
Stop. Fucking stop.
It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Makes the catch. It's Virgil. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
The Red Raiders have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire.
Here's that.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You know, that time I like the idea by the offense on 2nd and inches to go pass, because the defense is probably thinking run. So you feel like if we go play action, maybe we can get a one-on-one outside and hit it. You got to give the defense credit, though. They were ready for it. They were able to get the sack, now setting up 3rd and long.
They'll run play action. And they fail to hook up.
Piss me off.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long. You know a pass is
Piss me off, man.
Worked on it all week. Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot.
I'm coming
nice
after you.
execution by this
I'm
defense.
coming after your ass, man. No more just sitting back, giving you time. Like Bernie said, go after. Go after. Go after. Go after. Go after him. Go after him. Damn it. No more sitting back. Pressure. Pressure on your ass.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That's caught. It's Peoples. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Bought a little time.
No!
Fires the pass.
Fuck!
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the
fucking bullshit.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball in his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that
I fucked that up. That was all my fault. I can't even blame the tight end. That was my fucking fault.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll probably lead
the fuck they is. Every year we have top high draft picks go to the NFL, so
creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and end it up again here.
To the air, it's Morton. floating away. Unloads to the wideout.
Drop that shit.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
Yeah.
I like the idea to go for it there on fourth down.
Yes. Good stop. Good fucking stop.
Your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got the back over the middle. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Let's see, catch the ball.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to throw at Sayin. And he throws another interception.
Good game. Good game.
He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Fuck it.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if they're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Catch in the middle. It's Carter. Can't get
hell no, man.
Turns it on in midfield. Finally,
cheating ass game.
He picks up the first down.
He should have been down already.
Called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Cheating, damn D-line. Yeah, how you gonna bounce off a damn D-line?
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Red Raiders have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Now the play fake. Quarterback adapting. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just
so
physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed
Man, come on, quit playing like a pussy.
Use his speed, get to the ball carrier, and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
on, man. Damn. You pussy, man. Pussy ass.
They kick it away on 4th down. Fair catch called for and made.
Pussy ass.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Sayin. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Yes!
The ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it slips through his fingers.
He dropped it.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick.
Yes! Yes!
Touchdown, Ohio State.
And in this situation now, if you're on offense, what do? You kick the extra point, tie it, and hope for
Let's fucking go.
Or are you aggressive? Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
And he knocks it through for the tie.
Came all the way back.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. He'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Offense takes a timeout, 27 seconds left. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Really trying to make that tempo work here to get a little bit closer for the kicker. That's caught. It's Douglas. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with.
No!
They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
I lost.
The Red Raiders line it up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Big fella moving. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Here comes the field goal unit. And this game will be decided right here with this kick. After the miss, here in the 4th quarter, still deadlocked.
Yes.
These are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3.
Overtime.
Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. And just wedges it ahead a bit.
Overtime.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Sayin. Quick strike complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
They're going to run it.
God
and he
damn.
was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
No!
Got some room to run.
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to the opponent.
God, they'll trick your
All
ass.
they need is a field goal now to win.
First down, and they'll win it with any kind of score here in overtime. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back.
Oh, my God.
Firing to the right, complete.
He's
in. A game-winning touchdown.
Good game.
Overtime. Like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Fuck.
They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire.
Shit. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Huh? Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Ugh. Hey. back. I'm back. Send me a fucking invite. Oh, I gotta let my cousin in here for a second. Hello, man. How you doing? How you doing?
What's going on? Smoking some trees?
No, man. That's probably my neighbor this month. That's why I was like, let me get that pillow out the way for you. How you doing, man?
Oh, man. Good. How you?
All right.
I'm being my. How you doing?
Yeah, no, it's your thing.
Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. For one.
Yeah, you got lucky. You know, got lucky to escape. You got lucky, man.
We always look forward to games like this every season. Teams riding momentum, coming in a clash for national supremacy and trying to make a statement as we get close to the playoff. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To the air, it's Morton. Makes the grab, it's Eakin.
And I love QBs that understand when they need to put some extra sauce on the football. You see your guys sit down in the zone, running a curl, boom, fire that puppy to him, get it on him now so he can catch it before he gets destroyed. Nice job by the QB putting a little extra sauce on it.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
Bring in the heat. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He caught it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Well, nice job there by the defender. He stayed right in the back pocket of that receiver, so as soon as he caught the ball on the slant, he was able to bring him to the ground.
He wants to change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Touchdown time! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Looking downfield, it's Morton. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Great place to start for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 2nd down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Smashes through the tackle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Snags it down the right side. There he goes. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Pulls it in. It's Douglas. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Now on second down. Back to pass. He'll take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the offense is in that fringe area. This is a place where a lot of coordinators like to take shots. They tried one there, just weren't able to come up with it.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've...
Oh, he's got some space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
They go to the ground. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Alabama!
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Play action on first down. Unloads to the right. He's got it. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the left. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like runs, so they play fake. And the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big gain.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wants to throw it. Quarterback moving. Touchdown, Red Raider! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Tide offense rolls onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Wants to fire on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Red Raiders in the hurry-up.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Back to pass. It's Morton. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Snags it. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Down here close on the goal line, you got to have great timing, and there was no hesitation by the quarterback. As soon as he saw his target open up, he fired that football in for 6.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. They'll send the back in motion. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Turning it on. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hudson. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Rush is on him, and he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Throws for the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Wants to throw again. Finds the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to run it. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Morton. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Defense comes up with a play. They get the pick and take it back to the 20.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. He's taking the shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. He's not afraid to go deep. It's caught. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. To throw, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Bernard. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his man. It's Williams. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Trying to take it back. Finally brought down. The what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. Off play action. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snags it inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Going with the ground game left. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. That's going to do it here in the 1st half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. Raiders will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes that Alabama offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw it, Simpson. Flips it out to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Williams. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Simpson. On target to the left. And he's brought down after a nice game. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Got his man on the outside. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half around midfield. You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Back to throw, it's Morton. Got his man in the middle. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the Red Raiders have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The Red Raiders will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. From the gun. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Quick strike through the air for the score.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Looking for blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Quickly complete. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy at that slot position.
The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
That's reeled in. It's Horton. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks.
And the defense got him at the 27.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Going to swing it on second down. The sure hands, it's Horton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
And that is elite third down defense. First of all, you get him in third and long, and then you look to the go-to guy, Jesse. I am committing my resources to him because I know he's a freak, and I know you as a quarterback, you're trying to find that dude.
Yeah, and it's hard. Third in California to convert that. Doesn't matter how good your receiver is. And this dude's obviously one of the best in the country. But the defense, they were all over it. They were ready for it, and they get the big pick.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pulls it in. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To the air on first down. Got him downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Dickey. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. The Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw. It's Morton. And the defense, got him at the 27.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just now on the same page with his target.
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds space on the right. Kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, they decide to stay aggressive. 4th and long in field goal range. They decide not to kick the field goal instead, put the trust in their quarterback and targets, and they come up with a big play, setting up 1st and goal.
And the Red Raiders are threatening on 1st and goal. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Punch it out of the air. A pass in these tight quarters, if you're going to put the ball up. Like to think that you'd either have space or get it downfield a little bit.
Yeah, I like the defense understanding where the end zone is and then defending that line. It's okay to make the catch. You just got to make sure you get the ball carrier down in the field of play.
3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Interesting decision here for the head coach. Do you just kick the field goal and guarantee yourself the lead, or do you go for the touchdown and try to create a little bit of separation between yourself and your opponent here in the 4th quarter?
No field goal attempt here. They'll try to break the tie here in the 4th with a touchdown. They just keep firing. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. And they've moved out front here in the 4th. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Rolls onto the field. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. Give to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric, trying to help Tech on this third down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They'll stop him short on 3rd down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given them a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend-don't-break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Might be calling a hot route. They'll run the toss. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
To the air, it's Simpson. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
In this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Got his man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
Wideout trying to get it in. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown time.
Massive score, now massive decision-making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, you win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? If you want to go for it, that's your decision.
And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And what a huge score and extra point there to get it tied in the final minute. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And they tried to sneak the run in there, but immediately you got to call a timeout here. You got to stop the clock. Then you can get organized, go to the sidelines, still have one left after that. You realize you've got to get points, but now you get to get your quarterback over here and getting his...
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And they can't make the connection.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking to throw at Simpson. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. You're in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. And they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. At that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
They'll give it to the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the 1st down. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature, who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Back to pass, it's Morton. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. A personal foul in overtime. What an egregious mistake, and one that he won't be able to explain. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. And the offense will take the penalty, move the ball forward, and save the down.
Ready up. Set.
Looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Back to pass on second down. On the run, still looking. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They strike first in overtime. This extra point would give them a 7-point lead in OT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Gets it to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Running back searching for a hole. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. Fourth down to keep their chances alive in overtime. On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The DBs will back off a bit. To the air, it's Mendoza. Swings it out to his running back. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Here comes the heat. Got it in the middle. It's Cooper. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. To the air, it's Mendoza. Catch in the middle, it's Cooper. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
The Hoosiers are on the move. He wants to throw it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Blatt.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
And the Hoosiers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Becker. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
The Hoosiers come to the line needing just inches for the first down. The give on the option. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Takes a hit as he fires. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Oh, he's looking to throw. Virtually unblocked, and he stopped for a loss of 8. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. These corners going to give them some space. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Finds a man on the right. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Alabama needs just a few inches here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires a bullet. Now That's picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him. But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Motion from the back. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And those corner routes, those quarterbacks need to throw the ball with some air and put it towards the sideline, away from the defender. You could tell a little bit maybe underthrown. The defender doing a good job sticking with the play, getting his hand on the football, and getting the deflection.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Cooper. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He wants to go deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Indiana! Once he got some room, it was over.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. The throw. Catch in the middle. It's Bernard.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Miller with the ball. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, you know, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They've always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This one's complete. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down and more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. We reached the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be changing the route. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
Now, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. New set of downs after the completion. It's reverse. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
What great discipline showed by the defense. When your job's contained, you're supposed to contain the football, not let your eyes deceive you. Ball starts to go away. Your job is to still contain the backside. Great job staying disciplined. Great win for the defense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Cuevas. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Got a little space. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Hoosiers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grab near the marker, it's Cooper. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Might be looking to run. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Gets rid of it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, he's been Mr. Dependable early in this game. The first 5 attempts, all complete. Finally, the defense able to force an incompletion when they throw his way. This guy's route running his hands. It's a matchup problem, but the defense finally has something good happen.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Looking down the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll run it on the counter, fighting off the defender.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. They'll try the left side, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Gets it out quickly. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. going to take the touchback. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Going deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys on the outside. Quick drag route, get the ball in his hands, let him do the rest.
Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Get breaking down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete to the right. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the 2nd. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the tailback.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. Pass to Sticks, and he may get more. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Hoosiers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one. There he goes. The 40. The 20. Inside the touchdown, Crimson Tide. They take the lead with the 6. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. He'll get rid of it. and he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Grabbed over the middle, it's Becker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
After that last completion, it's second down. Back to pass. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. Trying to punch it in. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
If you don't tip the scales at $3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. And I don't think he got in. Those big bodies up front just creating a wall at the goal line. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Trying to bowl his way in. Touchdown tie. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Comes out ready to go. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To throw, it's Mendoza. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Going over the top. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, momentum is a real thing in college football, and you're seeing it shift here in the 3rd quarter. The defense just forced a 3-and-out. Their offense scored a touchdown the last time out. We've got a close game, but all of the momentum is squarely now on their side.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Here comes that Alabama offense. They have it once again in spectacular field position, cashed in the last time and even better this time around. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They run the reverse. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Brings up second and goal.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll move the tight end. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position.
Into the house. Touchdown, Bama!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target, and that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So they move the ball 37 yards on the drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Mendoza. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They'll send the back in motion. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Making side adjustments here. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. it's 2nd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
Indiana, 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Right down the boulevard. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Indiana!
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling, and you're down by 1,000. But I like that they continue to fight.
And he added the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Gets it across the 20 to the 20. And not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 2nd down. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
And how about that? You don't see those touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that end. Nice job by the defense.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There will be a new team atop the rankings when they come out next. On target over the middle. At the 35, he's loose. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Hoosiers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it to punt it away from deep in their own. Oh, he's got some space.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. To give as they work on that clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Quarterback making adjustments. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Williams. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
Nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football, you win a lot of football games. It's the more physical team. It's the team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Crimson Tide need just a few inches here on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Situation like this late in the game, and the offense might be content just to barge right into the middle of that crowded run D. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Unloads it left. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. He's taking a deep shot. Nearly another interception. It'll be 2nd down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot and see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Makes a connection. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they've just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
The give is to Miller. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And nice job on 2nd down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the 1st down.
Oh, he's got a chance. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Leaves it with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going.
Ready up.
I'm not sure anyone saw that coming. Not that this team couldn't lose, but the way they lost. And I think they've got some soul searching to do now, guys.
I think they've got some soul searching. I think a lot of fans, including myself, I don't know about you, David, scratching my head a little bit because normally I would tell you, well, the #1 team loses, they're still in the college football playoff hunt, but after that loss, I'm questioning whether they can even win their own conference. They got smacked around today.
Yeah, and I think that's what matters. Like in the committee's eyes, we always see like a convincing loss like this, a beatdown. Like this is not a good thing on your resume. A lot of time it ends up being an anchor that will keep you out of that spot. Still a good team. Still a lot of time to do some great things in front of them. Today was a disappointing day.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Crimson Light Show has brought us to the main event of the evening here in Titletown, and what a game we have in store. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Man, what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Got it behind the line. It's Bernard. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of runs.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Simpson. He slings it deep to the left. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
On the snap, it's Miller. Runs through a tackle. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! They punctuate the chance for the trip to the end zone.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man. It's Morton. He's going for it all. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
This is a great play by the defensive back, but I think one of the hardest things to do as a DB is you're covering a receiver deep down the field, your back's to the play, you've got to turn your shoulder, locate the football, and then swat it away. That DB did an outstanding job in coverage.
Now, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand. When he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for the loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. You got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who he was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Going to swing it on second down. Got a man. It's Eakin. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. And the Red Raiders are on the move. They'll try to pop the draw. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Hand off from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. To the air, it's Morton. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Complete to the right. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
It's caught downfield. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy on your offense?
Miller with the ball. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this is every defensive coordinator's dream, right? Watching your defense go out on first down, TFL, second down, TFL. Now you set up 3rd and long. Everybody knows they're going to throw it, and your pass rushers can pin their ears back.
Turning it on. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, going to the air. He's got it. First down and more. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. The run to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, did you see the D tackle just slice through the offensive line? That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Plows through the defense. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw at Simpson. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. The short hands, it's Williams. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
The give is to Miller. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw it last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass, it's Morton. Fires left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wants to change this route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going for it all. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, After getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
It's 4th down and 14, but they're going to go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it, passes, sticks, and still on his feet. Touchdown time! He got a step and just dusted the field.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes with the return. And the returner is stopped. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Right down the middle. Finds the big tight end. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this 1st half closes out.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
The Tide crowd roaring noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a grab past the marker. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Boom. Catch in the middle. It's Douglas. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
That makes the score Alabama 14, Texas Tech 7.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Miller with the ball. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll go right back to him. Breaks into the open. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. Just about set to get this second half underway. Coming out with it, it's Hudson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jess, is taking care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here now early in their first possession in the 3rd quarter. They're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
To the air, it's Morton. Throws to the wideout. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down.
When you get the incompletion there on 3rd down, you've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down 1 possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this. You've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
And the Red Raiders decide to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He'll field the punt. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here comes that Alabama offense. The give is to Miller. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Bring in the heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half of this defense.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Red Raiders now try to cash in on this big opportunity created by the defense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Morton. Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Straight misfires scores. This left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Takes it on the return. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Touchdown, Bama! Special teams coming through, the third aspect of the game, delivering big time. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football on an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on. They're so quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the grab inside the 30. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Here's the pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-goal situation from the 8.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Just keeps slinging it into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
But it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They go to the ground. Shows him the stiff arm. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. They'll try the run. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Got a man. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning 2. That was beautiful.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Past the first down marker and still running. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections. But the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead. And a lot of times for a loss and put the offense in a bind.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Offense trying to go pitch and trying to get to the outside, but how about the speed on defense, scraping down the line of scrimmage, rallying to the football and creating a negative play.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's caught. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
When you play zone and you drop back, you're dropping back to a spot. And that means there's going to be holes. And the quarterback has to do a good job of reading it, seeing it, throwing it between those holes. He does a really nice job there. Makes the defense pay for playing zone coverage.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Snap before the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Trying to get behind the defense. Pulls it in down the sideline. Open field on the right. He finally steps out of bounds. A gigantic run that'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
This offense has it with really good field position. They go to the draw. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, and whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game. Well, the defense playing zone coverage, they're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Morton. Quarterback extends the play. Fires to the middle. Looking to get it in. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm fighting.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And I like the alertness by this defense. 1st and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! Fitted in the window for the score. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Makes the grab. Man, just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
3rd down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30.
And it's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. Connection to the right. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Motion from the wide receiver. He leaves it with the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Fires a strike. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Miller with the ball. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Young. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Tide with the 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Off the play fake. He's got the tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And as time is dwindling away in this one, the offense is set up. 1st and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score. He'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Makes the grab. It's Virgil. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Timeout call by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Looking left with the catch. It's Douglas. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line.
And after that big completion with no timeouts, you need to clock it right now. You need to spike the ball, save some clock, knowing you've got to throw this ball into the end zone, give yourself a chance to win.
Throws toward the end zone. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the ground with the back. Makes it past the mark. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And this is going to be intercepted. A big this one. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
First play of the first possession of OT. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The screen, he can go.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm there.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They jump on top here in OT.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. To throw, it's Morton. Buys a little time with his feet. And they cannot keep the pressure off the quarterback, and that is a costly sack for this offense. The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. It's a draw. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, and they pick it off. What a huge defensive play in overtime. He'll try to take it